Testing. Welcome to episode 203 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it is early 2008. Beauty Magazine is celebrating its 10-year anniversary. We started in March of 1998. However, it's not the magazine that founder Beatrice Ullbright created. Back in 2004, her publisher and another publisher were bought out by the current publisher, Simon Barnes, and his Regency Publishing. And he merged two of the magazines together, thinking they were a similar magazine, and they're not. Just because, Beatrice called her magazine Beauty, but it was not the typical beauty magazine. It was more about, like individual beauty and beautiful things, and not necessarily the models and celebrities and whatnot. And, well, anyway, she's been trying to get her magazine back to the way she had it, but first she had to get rid of the ones that ran the other magazine who were working under her. She recently did that. She finally fired them because they just couldn't get along. Excuse me. So in this series, we have Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building. And sometimes we create pretend magazine pages and covers and whatnot. And sometimes I pretend to write an article or part of one. And occasionally we play American Truck Simulator also, with the driver in that game being a character that is in The Sims. That type of thing. And as always, it is possible for me to add other games as well if I ever find a game that I want to use. I haven't yet, but that being said, let's get my chat set up here. And then once that shows up, it's been a few episodes since I've done this, so let's go ahead and put that in there. And I do that just to help them out in case anybody ever wants to go to their websites and help them out. That's your choice. I'm not part of their organization. I'm just, a fan who also occasionally, donates money when I can. Oh yeah, same. As I mentioned a few minutes ago, we occasionally play American Truck Simulator while we do this. Alright, so let's take that off of there. Let's stick on here. This is the fliphtml5 website that I use. It's got free features that I use to upload my images from the game. And then, I turn it into what looks like a magazine as best I can. I'm not a professional with like Photoshop and all that. I do what I can using Microsoft Paint, and it is what it is. I don't have experience with doing like the layering and backgrounds and that kind of thing, so So my skills are kind of limited, even though I've been online since 1998, and I mean, been using these computers since 1998. I still haven't had access to all the awesome tools that you know. I don't I don't have experience with Adobe Photoshop. I've never really owned that. So whatever's on that, I have no clue. Anyway, that being said, we are currently working. As I mentioned, our story takes place in 2008. So far in these episodes, I started out doing the April issue, which I was just flipping through a second ago. Then I went back in and kind of filled in a little bit of the March issue. We worked on a May issue a little bit, and now we're working on the June issue, which is a wedding themed issue. So I'm wanting to do a little bit more work on this one. And with that being said, I want to move these. I want to move this fashion spread down a bit because it's starting to make me annoyed. It's kind of too late. Anyway, so I've also been adding some of these pictures of the dresses from the game. And I got a lot of filler pages I gotta replace. Anyway, that's what we're doing with this website. Story-wise, well, we recently had another romance festival, and I had Misty and Wally and Cassandra and Marcus involved with the wedding, or not the wedding, the romance festival. And then the following day, I added back in the Love Day because it's been a while, and I was able to get them to have a successful Love Day. Misty and Wally are engaged, and Cassandra and Marcus are engaged. We are counting down till we have Misty and Wally's wedding. That's going to be in about 8 episodes from now. I'm aiming for, if I can get it set up the way I want. As part of the wedding themed issue that we're doing. Anyway, let's hit resume game and get on in here and see what we're doing for today. I got a little bit extra time. Not next. No. Okay, shut up, Robert. I don't work until 1:30 tomorrow, so tonight's stream will go kind of a normal time. Probably at least 4 or 5 hours. I mean, if I went 4 hours right now, we'd be going to 1 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure we're going to at least 1 o'clock tonight. So I'm trying to get Misty or somebody to meet the other romance festival guru. It's not exactly easy because and then right now she's covered in artwork with these ailments. So I kind of have her out and about trying to bump into some Sims. Was this Robles or... Yeah. Well, that's not even... Okay, that's not even Ian. That's An elder Robles. Oh, that's right. And then her mother showed up. Her mother called and is like, you never come over anymore. And then it gives you the option to have them come to where you are. And, well, that's what we did. And while we're at it, I had Valentina drop by. Oh, well, there's actually a cleaning option. Okay. Might have to have Beatrice come over and do that. Okay. Is this supposed to be a cat? I have no clue what I'm looking at here. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I want to do tonight. It's kind of hard deciding what I'm doing with this wedding plan and all that. I'm finally supposed to have some days off in a day or so. You know, I work tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I think I've got Thursday and Saturday off, and possibly Monday. So after working with no days off for like 2 weeks, I'm possibly going to have 3 off in 5 days. Now, that's kind of different. Oh, I just wanted to mention something. I realize it doesn't look like anybody's watching right now, but I could be wrong. Or at least my phone's not telling me anybody right at the moment. But I was stocking a lunch meat earlier today, and there was a brand of honey ham, and I went to put it on the rack, and it says on the package, now with 20% more honey. Okay, your product is supposed to be meat. And you're trying to sell me on the fact that your product now has more honey. And given what we know with all the prices going up and everything, and this is what when you got these companies that they sit around their boardrooms and like, what are we going to do this month? What are we going to change? What are we going to do? You know, well, they either can change the packaging, change the flavor, change the size. They always want to change something, or they can discontinue it altogether. So, you have a product that's already a product where they add water to it. It says right on there, added water. And you want me to believe that you're adding more honey? Well, even if you are, there's only so much you can have in that package that comes out to the same amount of weight. So, is honey cheaper than the ham? Is that why they want to use more honey? Are they watering down the honey and more water weight? How do we know it's actually more honey and not, honey mixed with corn syrup? But it's just, I'm always skeptical about that stuff. Like, you basically said you're adding more water so that you can use less meat. That's what that tells me is, hey, you're still gonna get a, 9-ounce package or whatever it is, but you're not gonna get as much actual meat that's gonna actually go on your sandwich because we found a way to add more water and trick you into thinking you're getting something. And they did the same thing like a couple years back when we used to carry the ballpark nacho cheese flavored hot dogs, which I liked. I liked eating them when I bought them, usually when they were marked down, because otherwise they were charging too much. But next thing you know, they're like, now with more cheese. No, you added more water. You didn't add more cheese, and you just means that you're not adding as much meat. You took away some of the meat to add more water to the product. Not gonna fool me. Or at least I'm gonna be suspicious of it. Anyway, that's I mentioned to myself earlier while I was looking at that chances are I'll be talking about that in the stream, and well, here it was. I talked about it. Just make sure you all ain't getting conned out there, because they like to try to con you all, make you think, oh, it's more honey. Yeah, less meat. You're buying a package of meat, it shouldn't be more honey. I mean, that's no different than saying, here's our, pre-packed 10-ounce tenderloin fillet, now with more blood added. Like, I don't want more blood added. I want 10 ounces of meat. If I had the money to spend on a tenderloin, I better be getting some fracking meat. Okay, this is something like I work in a grocery store, and it's like to think that people would ever come into the grocery store and just randomly drop down and start doing push-ups in the middle of public. Like that don't happen. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, well, we're homesick. Well, I mean, she's got an ailment right now. That means she's sick. If you're gonna give these ailments to these Sims, then that should count as being sick. Why am I hearing what sounds like a hamster getting squeezed or something? Really? Well, then never mind. Here. Here comes Mother. Hey, Ma, you want to have a practice fight? You want me to let you kick my butt? That's some of that crumple bottom. I don't think we should do any of these with her. I mean, first of all, we don't know her, but to have her be involved with your wedding, that wouldn't. Well, day wise, I got my work done, for the most part. I was hoping to do some markdowns, but really didn't get to do that. I'm trying to get caught up on them markdowns, the at the grocery store, but hopefully this new guy works out, because I need to get back to normal doing the job I'm supposed to be doing. At the grocery store, I mean, working my lunch meat and not doing everybody else's job. Anyway. Let's discuss her interests. That's nothing really. Oh yeah, you guys are just wow, Take a picture of the shower. I don't even want to know what's up with that. Guess what, Agnes? You didn't do that. I don't want. I could be. I could be very rude and use that on her, but that's not here. Just for that, Agnes. Just for that. Pay attention, everybody. Agnes Crumplebottom and I are going to perform a little scene for y'all. Take that, Crumplebottom. We gotta get you hitched. Are we able to add her to the family? Oh, it just says remove. I can't actually. No, I can't add her to the family. Well, let's see. I could be her romance mentor. Let's try it. Let's see what if she wants to be mentored. Yeah, take your bows there, Agnes. We did a great job, didn't we? No, you ain't going nowhere. No, you not leaving. Yeah. All right. Well, you gonna learn about Oh, here, let's announce our engagement. See what she thinks about it. Okay. What about romance? Do we have to be level 10 with that? Well, here, let's offer some mental relaxation for now. How do we mentor her? Well, she doesn't exactly look like she's upset at the moment. Well, you're just going to be a side project. I don't think she wants to join. Okay, well. What time is it? I don't know at the moment. Let's bar hop over to Windenburg. You go here? Let's go to Oak Quarter Inn. We can bring our mother with us and Valentina again. Hey, if Agnes wants to tag along, great. If not, she showed up. Hey, gotta give her credit. She showed up. I forget which one it was, but I really miss having the option of like click on somebody and like introduce them to somebody else. You know, they really need that. You know, it's like, hey, meet so and so, and then they can talk to each other, and it cut out the middleman so you don't have to do it later on. because it gets a little difficult figuring out. It's like let's say I had these for or like Misty had gone over and these three had lived together or something. Well, just because she talks to one of them doesn't mean she meets the other one, and vice versa. And it's like I want everybody to know each other, if possible. Bea uty. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get. I got a fresh pot of coffee still hot, so I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. You munching up your doggy food there, buddy? Yeah, good boy. That's good. Let me move the plate a little bit so you can... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me my crackers. I don't know if I'm ready to eat them yet or not, but we're going to get ready. Alright, what do we got festival-wise going on right now? Okay, we're going to get rid of the Talk Like a Pirate Day. There's nothing going on today, but she does have to work. I might have her quit her job. I mean, she doesn't have a job where it's like you, like, go hog wild with it and get, like, tons of promotions and all that. She's just working the retail thing. And I was just trying to get her some retail experience so she can open her perfume shop. You know. I mean, so story-wise, I can say she's got retail experience. All gone. All gone. Buddy, all gone. I'm not giving you Cheez-It crackers. You can't chew them. Stop it. You're not getting Cheez-Its. Oh, you're right there. There we go. I talked to her about gardening. Oh, looks like Sylvia wanted a different drink. What'd you get there, girl? Oh, a silent film, huh? Do we not have? You got level 10 gardening. Why can't you talk about gardening? Well, we lost her. We had a crumple bottom, but not no more. Sorry, Agnes, we're going to drag you along every chance we get. Well, we'll get some silent films since Sylvia ordered one. Oh, now you got a wrench to go along with your silent film. Oh, crystals here. I'm sorry to hear you feel like crap. It sucks feeling like crap. I mean, if only we could feel like crap and look like that, you know? Like, that's supposed to be an ailment. I feel like crap. Yeah, okay, well, maybe you shouldn't be covering yourself with watercolor paints. Sure doing a lot of throwing up in this game lately. Sounds like Agnes is preaching. Are you out here still preaching to us or what? What's going on there? Oh, we're not in control of Crystal. What are you wearing there, Byron? Holy, okay, Byron, you've gone a little too far there. Something ain't right about that. You are, no, Oh, yeah. Just because you wanted to be an artist and Daddy said no, don't mean you look like that. Figures they would do that. Take me back to the wrong household. Hmm.
Enough for me. Bueno, bueno. Sí.
Um, Oh no, it's Phaezion. Morgan. Phaezion Beach. Yeah, Phaezion Beach. And Rocky's here. We know Rocky. We're supposed to know Rocky anyway. Agnes Crumplebottom's pretty cool. Glad to hear you became friends with her. Oh man. Are we throwing up again? Well, it better not be that kind of throwing up, because, I mean, we've been getting drunk. Okay, nothing going on today. Nothing important tomorrow.
Smirks. Shumba Smirks Unga. Peppisam Serve. Zumbas Gnorf Serve. Moy. Yola Moose. Yambala. Oh, George. Ita. Eric. That's a new. Suna. Oh, now. Happy Sawa. Lumba Forba. And Sabine. Yes. Oh. Phoebe. Chavina. Simona Cero.
Sorry. First of all, I don't know who that was. I didn't catch it completely. But I got specific people I'm trying to...
Maybe? Oh, Watanabe! Pipital Dimbish! Femboy Barobi! Fembeneanza! Shabane! Sharu! Oh! Woopa Hobla! Tarani! Bunky! Nizu Lepa Fernata! Shansi! Ah! Wemble! Rafala! Lima! Shibane! Limbasa! Shudane! Kisanis Navy! Oompafree! Yanka Bamu! Zampa Grasha! Loonies! Kelsey! Nepa! Garibane Unkim Lamina! War! Levite Bane! Verdoiba Fala Yadid! Tunkihu! Siwa! Hoopatay! Doroi! Solani Jumpa! Visa Stay! Wabana! Adisa! Zapa! Onea Faza! Poisa! Yasamba Pony! Yabi Resor! Hoopatay! Yishika! Watola! Rosla Nagar! Nopsa! Sona! Oh no! Noodle stay!
Alrighty. Let's take you to San Myshuno and see if we can just bump into one of them. we're going to pretend you're going here. Take your mother with you. Okay, well, looks like I gotta get some music going. After I go get coffee again. I'll be right back. Lay down, buddy. You need to lay down. There's no more food, okay? Lay down. No, lay down. Lay down. What are we doing? Okay, we're traveling. What is this, basketball? Yeah, we're traveling with a basketball. Where are we going? Park? I think we're going to the park. I think that's where we were gonna go. Okay. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up with this music. While I'm still coherent, I guess, is what I'm looking for. That's right, Crumple Bottom. Get your butt out there and do some skating. See what you got. Wait a minute. That's not the one I left off on. Oh, is that where everybody went? Yeah, we're gonna show Agnes a good time. Come on, Agnes. You already over here? Thanks. Whichever one you are. Okay, it's hacking. No. We're not gonna go throw up. That's Crumple Bottom's bathing suit. All right, Agnes. That's all right. That's all right, girl. Wow. Damn, Moshi, you ever get a day off? Where you going there, Mr. Bean? You looking for the beach? My baby there, Mr. Bean. Oh well. Oh boy. Well, see, here's the thing. Unless we've got her as part of our party when the next romance festival happens, there's no guarantee that the other one's going to show up. Yeah.
Sleepy, sleepy. Welcome, funny. So. What a show. Only the bird now. They're the bait. Nope, sir. So. Nope, sir. So. Rogaba. A fly. So. Mario. Nope, sir. Rogaba. So. Sarah. Evelyn. Amiga. Look. You got it.
Okay. Um. Okay, I'm already on the extra large icons. I'd like to figure out. I've got my different dress designers. I want to assign. I want to say that each one of them designed a certain dress. I don't know which one yet. Okay, so how do I know? That's a 708 KB. That's 740. So what's the difference? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. There's no difference. Okay, so I've got. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of article work for a moment. Not article, but magazine work. So I'm getting a little bored with trying to get her to meet the other freaking romance guru thing, and they don't seem to want to leave their house unless it's the romance festival. And I have no clue where they live. What the hell? Alright. Okay, well, what's the size on these? What exactly was I doing with them? I mean, I know the sizes, but what was I doing? Was I bringing the thing down here and then going up? Was I... Well, open the other one. Okay, so I brought that up to there, but probably say bring it down to the head. But I don't know. That's the problem when you don't do them all at once. Yeah, well, that's quite a few things to be doing all at once. Well, I want to make sure I'm not redoing the one we've already done. Okay. 29.25. Oh, they're all going to be 29.25. 415.15, 415.25. 36. I don't see that one. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, well, here's what you're going to do. What? You take them. Take like 10 of these, okay? Yeah. Copy them. Go over here. Paste. Skip them. None of them ended up over here, huh? Okay, there's a 36.44. Okay, so we left off on the 23.7. Okay. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, put this over here for a little while. Is that what I was doing? Pretty much. And then I probably enlarged it. Last time, for the last time, for the last time, for the last time. This reminds me of the one of the Star Trek: The Next Generation episodes when they had the them people they beamed up aboard that were like farmers and kind of I think they had like Irish accents and stuff. And the one lady was like the one acting like she was in charge. I was probably like going to a certain spot and then shrinking from the other side. I don't remember what it was, but maybe I was doing like 12 something. Actually, you know what? The 600 up there. I think that's what I was doing something like I was lining it up with the 600 up there, letting it go, and then coming back the other way. So something like that. So we're just going to keep it simple like that. The late Julie Cruz. Well, this was just Angelo Badalamenti. This guy here. He did the music for Twin Peaks, but he also did the music for National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Both he and Julie Cruz died like 2 years ago. David Lynch died recently. This time, let yourself be hurt this time. Don't do it. Don't let yourself be hurt. Oh, come on, this. They can't hear the music. Come and go. Yeah. Something is different. I'm falling in love. Be hurt this time. Don't let yourself be hurt this time. Kiss so soft. Touch so warm. Stars shine. The mountains stay high. Something is different. Are we falling in love? Oh, I wish I could play the music for y'all once in a while, but, you know, I can't. You know? I don't know all that. Meant for me. I mean, if anybody wants to follow along, you just go to my, I think I've got it public. My Twin Peaks playlist. I mean, you'd have to be on like a computer or whatever, because you try doing that on a phone, it don't work, playing two videos at the same time. Unless new phones have some newfangled technology that lets you do that. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm sitting in a room just... Thankfully, when I reach for my coffee and go to drink it, the worst that ever happens is that it's not hot. I would hate to be the dude, you know, I'd hate to be the good Dale sitting there for 25 years, not able to drink that cup of coffee. That's all I'm going to say about that. If you haven't watched Twin Peaks at all, and you don't know what happened with whatever, well, you're just going to have to find a way to watch it. You know, I don't know what it's currently on, but, you know, do yourself a favor and go find it. No, it's not. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, and it gets kind of, you know, trying to watch every single episode of that, and you know, the second season gets a little sillier than the first season, and you know, you're like, what are we still watching this for? Didn't they figure anything out yet, or you know? But the thing with Twin Peaks is even after you watch the third season, that happens years later, you're still going to be left with questions. So, you're not supposed to understand it. You know, I think that's the thing that David Lynch and them were trying to get across to everybody, is that, like, you're not supposed to understand. You know. You know, you think you analyze something to the point where you got it figured out, it's going to change on you. It's not much different than them slot machines he was playing, except, you know, you're not necessarily going to win. Nobody said yes. I'm going round in the wild, wild west. Wild west, wild, wild west. I guess one of the things I can take away from the message of Twin Peaks is that life is screwed up, and everybody's dealing with it in different ways. There's good, there's evil, and there's people just trying to get through the day. Oh man, I don't know. Rogue in the wild, wild west. I'll be fine, fine. 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 You think so? I don't know. I don't know. It's day to day, you know? Are we gonna be fine? I mean, we don't have David and his weather reports anymore, and he's not picking numbers anymore. Okay, I believe we started that one. Um, okay, so let's remove this one. We'll come back to it. Or something. I don't know. Or put these into... Yeah, put these into the... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so this over to here and this one have been used already. New folder. All right. Do you want to bring those up here? I guess. For now. I don't know. I kind of would rather have had them talked about in the previous one. Oh man. Just leave that there. I still don't know what I want to do with any of this stuff. Yeah. I want to replace some of it and do new things. That's what I really want to do. Here, bring this. Just replace some of these, okay? You know what, we're gonna probably just get rid of those earlier. Or maybe they'll remind me to do whatever I want it to remind me of. Okay, we still got quite a few to replace there. So, if anybody did not see when I was first starting to talk about when I was like taking all these pictures and whatnot, they don't all look like a quote wedding dress, but this is a wedding issue that's Beauty Magazine is not about being just what is popular. Throughout the ages, people have worn, their best dress or whatever they had to go get married. It hasn't always been the fanciest white gown in town. So this just happens to be, I took pictures of all the white dresses or light colored dresses. Whatever, when I look through the swatches, whatever the closest to a white dress they had or lightest color, I took a picture of that. Yeah? Yeah. You did? Yep. Alright, that being said, yeah, well, why did you say it? I don't know. Why is that being said? Because it's not saying something else? Well, maybe it should be. Now, are we going to do all of these? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go like this and put it in there. Yeah. Then we, now, in the meantime, is there anything you want to do with this game? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, hey, how about you read a book? really? They're just shooting off, I guess that's kind of like 4th of July or something, given that it's like middle of, not middle, but like second week of summer. Hello, Double Roses. Hey, come on now. I was watching those fireworks. Where'd they go? Now all you got's the little ones. Where's the big ones? I guess that's all they could afford for the big ones. Yeah, in the meantime, what are you all doing here? Okay, we got 3 and 3. Oh yeah, you. You getting that one. You finished reading. You gonna write a book. It is. I just discovered that they were doing that with the fireworks. It's just a shame that they stopped doing them. Like, bring them back. I was watching that. Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is, kick Judith Ward out of her house and take her land. The big W is not included. You have to. That's some assembly required. Thank you. All right. So we've got. Well, we still got some time left to do something today, other than the dresses. What do I want to do? What's happening? Meet a celebrity. That's it. Spice Festival. That's pretty much it. Flea market. Yeah, not a whole lot going on there. Yeah, that's why we need to figure out what we're doing and have somebody level up. who do we want to be our musician? We need a piano player. You know, that would be one way to involve her. Yeah, but I mean, either her or her. Yeah, but I don't want to force my hand on that. You know, I don't. I'm kind of comfortable right now not having her involved. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't have Brooke playing the piano. Which one of you did I have that I wanted to play the piano? Now, you, I believe I gave a violin way back when. Violin, not the piano. Okay. Not you. Now, I gave you your father's guitar. Yeah. Cody. Cody doesn't have piano. Well, there's Misty. I don't think Misty's going to be playing the piano for herself as she's trying to walk down the aisle. Although, you know, that'd be something if she's walking down the aisle with, you know, like a shoulder harness keyboard playing her own wedding march. Here I come. I'm coming down the aisle. Y'all want to know if the bride was coming? Well, here, I'm playing the tune telling you I'm coming. Y'all better look at me. But they don't have that kind of keyboard, so, you know, that wouldn't work. I don't know, Dana might have had piano also, but she's not currently in the house. Marcus is already supposed to be. Well, he's got piano. I don't know if he's got any skill in it, though. Well, he's got level 6. Were we practicing with him, or? Yeah, but see, he's supposed to be the sim of honor for Wally. You got no skill. You're level 1. Level 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Beatrice, but I don't have her in the house at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who we're gonna have. I'm trying to avoid the temptation to hire somebody. Then again, like, what does it matter? I keep clicking on the thing, and telling it to play the music, and it's like, okay, well, it plays it a little bit, but then I have to like keep clicking it. I wish there was a way to just like automatically play the music. Like if you click send down the aisle, the music just plays. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my coffee redone here, warmed up. I'll come back and we'll figure out what we're doing. Am I gonna do some more dresses or something else? I mean, I've said all along that I do want to put in the effort with this particular issue, and I'm, doing that little bit just now. That was some good progress, but I still want to do more. Okay, so let's do an advertisement. For that, we need to go to our advertising agency. At the Adeline page. The Adeline Advertisement Agency. Okay, these were all the different things. Was this all the things for a wedding, or? Yeah, that's right. Cause you got your jewelry stuff, you got your toast buckets, you got journals or wedding planning books, cereal, like when you need to lose the weight to fit in the dress, eat. You kind of like Special K, like you'll lose up to an inch eating Special K. I forget why I put these out here. I think I was just checking to see what kinds I had. Suitcases for the honeymoon. And then put together something for the... What color baby bears we got? Okay. All right. So I want an advertisement that says something about how baby bear detergent for your delicate whites, Baby Bear is just right. I gotta pick out one of them dresses that looks like it's a hand-me-down dress, because that would fit the theme of needing to wash an old dress. Your grandmother's wedding dress, and you're wearing it again, or you're wearing it now. I kind of like that. The old school theme. Um, let's see. Alright, well, let's get some music going, because I started to feel that just now. And I don't want to feel that. What did I just do? By the phone. So without you. Very night. Nothing's going right. Without you. I'm feeling blue. I don't know what to do. Oh, then would you give me a call? Ring, ring, the happiest sound of them all. Ring, ring, I stare at the phone on the wall. And I sit all alone impatiently. To please understand, I need you. Ring, ring, won't you give me a call? Ring, ring, why don't you give me a call? And now you're gone. There might be something wrong. We've been so badly mistaken. Was it you? Tell me, are we really through? It's breaking. Forgive and forget. We haven't done yet. Give me a call. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Stare at the phone on the wall. And I sit all alone impatiently. Please understand, I need to be sorry. Ring. So little patience. Another town, another train. Nothing lost and nothing gained. Since when were there free railway stations? Guess I'll spend my life in railway stations. Life in railway stations. Guess I'll spend my life in railway stations. Another town, another train, another morning rain. Just a little patience. That was considered a short dress? Wow. Or was that in the... Maybe this is from the costumes or something. No, I don't think that's Grandma's dress. We already did that. I mean, this is potentially Grandma's dress. That's a little too fancy. Alright, just leave it for now. I don't think I want it, but let's leave it. That could work. Need help. People need help. That could work. That's probably a good one. I didn't even click on that one. Okay, well, how do I know which one I left off on? I think we liked that one. This one's we're gonna skip this one because this is basically the cherry dress, but without the black and without the pink and without the cherries. So, and according to my story, Helena Rose made the black cherry dress. So, I don't think she was around. You know, she's only been making the dresses for 10 years. So, gotta pick somebody else. I mean, a different dress. Yeah. Alright. So I want that one. And that one. This one's potentially the right one. Sorry about that. Frickin' headphones. They never want to stay on. Right now, where's the one I actually was trying to find? Will you quit messing with me, you stupid phone? Jesus Christ, it's only 12:30, okay? I've got time for this. I don't need music screwing with me. Let me get this done. Play the music and stop doing what you're doing. Damn it. Alright, where is the one that I'm trying to find? Must be in the. Must either be in the short dresses or in the costumes. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is this dress? I mean, it doesn't have to be this one, but where is it? Mm-mm. Where is it? It's not this one. Because that's what I get when I click on that. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Go around. Okay. Alright. So, which one would be grandmother's dress? Do we have another one? That one's a little too fancy. That one is a little too... No. I just... Something about it ain't right. Now this one here is very old looking, but also a little bit fancy. Well, that's a good thing there, Daniel. Guess what? Me too. Sometimes my body don't want me to be, but, you know. Unfortunately, coffee don't work anymore. I mean, at this point in my life, coffee is just a beverage that I can drink warm. It doesn't do anything. Santa Rosa. Alright, okay, let's Alright, let's say yes to wait, we didn't pick another dress. Oh, we have to say yes to a dress? Yes, we have to say yes to a dress. To be back home in Santa Rosa. That's kind of a fancy dress too. I kind of like that one. I mean, this one here looks like it's possibly could have been made. I mean, hey, we only have to go back to about the time of Titanic to have fancy dresses like this. I mean, you know, it depends on, you know, because like somebody could come from a family that had money, and somebody could come from a family that didn't have as much money. I mean, for all we know, this could be a bed sheet that got turned into or a tablecloth that got turned into a dress. Okay, so we got that. Let's dress up the 5 different mannequins. And then we'll see which one we want to be for the advertisement. Oh, that's fine. There's plenty of, there's plenty of people that play The Sims that do, well, there's plenty of people that do videos, and they seem to have them, like, timed out to be, like, 30 minutes. You know, it's like, and they're, they're probably figuring something about, you know, the algorithms and, most people are only going to watch for 30 minutes or less, and if you go past that, they're going to stop watching, and and there's probably something to that. Um, when I do my videos, it has nothing to do with any of that, because I'm just my goal with this is simple. I'm playing the game, and I don't want to have to edit anything, and I'm just playing. People can watch me play. The good, the bad, the ugly, me falling asleep, whatever. I just and it's just the way what I'm doing. It's nothing to do with I'm too far beyond trying to make the channel into something. I can't, as far as advice and stuff on what to do with my channel or what to do with a channel, I don't know. I don't really have the advice, because I'm simply playing a game. I'm playing a game, or I'm messing with the pages, or I'm just driving a truck. And then it's whether or not I have a story that I'm doing. And so, yeah, that's just the only thing I can teach about it is just do it. Whatever it is you're doing, do it. And because that's all I'm doing. I mean, I don't recommend everybody be singing along with the music, because I've been lucky that hasn't gotten me any grief. Them record companies, it's not the artists that are complaining at YouTube channels, it's the record companies. That professor of rock guy that I mentioned sometimes, that does all the interviews with the artists and talks about, how they came up with a song and this and that. He's having issues because, he does an interview with the actual artist and plays a 5-second blip from a video, and out of nowhere, these record companies are striking his videos, and it's like, if anything, he's reminding people that music exists, and they're going and buying it. It's like cut it out. He's helping you. That'd be me saying, if I took if I was sitting here with a camera, if I was doing, face camera and all that, and I just happen to be holding my box of Cheez-Its as I'm pouring them, and then all of a sudden I get some sort of copyright strike because Cheez-It doesn't want me advertising their stuff. Hello? What if somebody else wants to go buy some Cheez-Its because I was eating some? I wasn't, I didn't ask for anything to eat them Cheez-Its. you know, like the part where the other day when I mentioned the fact that I eat the white Cheez-Its because the orange ones, I've never really liked. I don't. Sometimes the orange ones have a bit of a burnt cheddar taste to them, and I don't really like that burnt taste. It's like too cooked. You know, it's less cheese and more burn flavor. I don't know how else I can describe it. But when I eat the white ones, I don't get that. You know, the sharp taste. You know, I don't. They're too sharp. Um, this one here, wow. So this is the thing. These days, that might be considered a bridesmaid's type dress, but back in the day, that would, or you know, depending on who's wearing it, could have been the wedding dress. Same with any of these, you know. It's like, you know, the thing is how delicate are any of these? Are they delicate like an actual wedding dress? Are they, you know, I don't know. Maybe this one is, but the point being, if it's an older dress, so or maybe I can have it. Yeah, I mean, if I did all of them, all of these dresses, or like a combo of some sort, talking about whether it's newer and fancy or something that you know hand you know handed down from generations, or you know no matter your no matter your what okay this part is I'm struggling with, but it's like no matter your dress, when you need it to look the best for your delicate whites, Baby Bear is just right. Okay. maybe for this particular one, yeah. You have a good night too. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I wish there was a way you could like mirror image them and stuff. You know, make them lean the other direction. Um, Maybe some curtains or something behind there. Well, are the curtains going to distract from what we've got? put a window behind it? Or somewhere? I don't know. Do we still have... Not necessarily that one, but the one... I really, really miss the old school. What the hell? Oh, just get the hell out of here. Whatever, just get out of here, okay? That's too much white, though. Yeah, I know, but you also want to have attention brought to the actual detergent. Yeah, I know, but how about... Yeah. I mean, we probably still have it. No, I don't see it. Well... Now, if we had that dress and this picture, that could work. I mean, we have that dress available. I'm just saying, we could put one together like that. That would tell the story. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Doesn't have to be this big, though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could have done the other one too, but let's when Mimsy calls, you answer. I mean, when she beckons, yeah, when she's beckoning, you hearken when she beckons. That's almost a before and after. Yeah, good idea. I think that one does kind of look like it's yellow and dingy and needs refreshing. Yep. Yeah, well, I am liking this. Yeah. What are you using? OxyClean? No, no, it's not OxyClean. It's Baby Bear. It's Baby Bear detergent because it's just right. It's not too cold. It's not too hot. It's just right for just the right clean. Now, keep in mind, this could be a 2-pager. I don't really want it to be. Yeah, I know. Well, remember how we start with one up top? Yeah. And then we put the same thing at the bottom. Only it's clean. So make this one with this pose, and then this one with the nice clean pose. Or the reverse them. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we want okay, and then I want not on there. Nope, it isn't. Is that maybe a china cabinet or something? Some flowers or something by her. Okay, well, we could. Okay, we don't want one with a skull in it. That's not quite what we're going for. Um, No, the point is that it's gentle enough to use in your machines, and the machines are gentle enough to wash the thing too. Maybe I can mention something, whether by hand or machine. Whether by hand or machine, when you need your delicates clean, and white, Baby Bear is just right. Okay, what are we putting on there? Yeah, I kind of like that better. The china cabinet's not quite meshing. I need... Okay. All right, Alyssa, go here. I thought for a minute there my headphones were on, but I'm like, nothing's in my headphones. Okay, well, you. Alright, there you go. How far away are we going? It doesn't really matter, you just gotta get it even. Here's an idea. Yeah, what's that? It's not gonna work. How do you know? That's how I know. That way you took the picture without moving the camera. Zip. That almost works. The only problem is her. Yeah. So undo, undo, undo. Yeah. So we gotta do that. Yeah. And now we're too small. Yeah. Well, no, we're going for the half size. 396. Yeah. Well, you still need to. Yeah, I know. That's not going to work though, because you need it to overall be. You're going for the. Right now, you'd end up having to make this a 2-page ad. Okay, we could probably crop it to just. I'll bring this in. Yeah, see? That'll work. That'll work. We just gotta make it the right size. Okay, bring it to there. And bring it to there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bring the washer and dryer closer to her and move the other objects in a little bit. Yeah. But we know it'll fit. The curtains fit. Okay, so we know that it's as wide as the curtains. Yeah. All right. That's simple enough. Did you? No, it's right here. Yeah, so we're still good. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Okay, well, you might as well do this. Zoom in on. No, because we need the toolbar to be cropped out. Yeah, we need this and that cropped out. So right there. Okay, we're not using this one, or this one, or this one, so let's get rid of it instead of leaving those on the computer. You do know you've still got your headphones on your head, and they're digging into your ears and you're not playing any music, right? Yes. Hey, I just wanted to know that you knew that. Well, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Yeah. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna crop these babies and turn it into a single page. Yeah. And then it'll be just right. Yes, just right. Seems to be a theme going. Yeah. Just write it down. Okay. Yeah. All right. What are they? In my face to be with you. My only face. I feel like I win when I lose. I will escape if I wanted to. Just to be with you. Why do we face and no one? Alright, we need some writing room. So if I add something to write on, preferably in the middle, but Okay. All right. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta. All right, and then undo that part. So then we bring it up. Put it right at 900. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. You want white like that, or um? Didn't we have one that said how we made the logo? Oh, Abba, Abba, Abba. Yeah, I didn't quite do that one. Um, it must have been something else, like a cover or something, where I said how to make it. Where did you go? I just don't know. Forever, I'll stand ready to meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Diamond and love was much too strong to die. We'll find a way to face a new tomorrow. I stand young and say we'll meet again. I can't do without you. Time to forget. Send me a letter, say forget. See better. I stand manana, baby. I stand manana until then. I don't know. Where did it go? I just don't know. And I can tell you just how much I miss you. I stand young and meet again. It was much too strong to die. I must not have written it down. It's a new tomorrow. Hasta mañana we meet again. Can't do without you. Say it sooner later. Say forgive sooner later. Oh well. I'll just have to figure it out. Hasta mañana we meet again. Can't forget. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana until then. That's no. No. Maybe that. Now, see, I don't want it to be brighter than the dress. That's the problem. So we also have the option to take that bottom picture and pull it up about halfway through that floor and then give it a floor of its own. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. You know, it'd be nice if the curtains in the bottom were like whiter, you know. But I suppose the fact that the dress is suddenly white compared to everything else, you know, maybe nothing else got washed. We definitely don't want to lose our progress here, in case I have to redo something. Alright, so now the other thing I could do is if I had an actual model standing there wearing the dress. But anyway. Alright, can I fit all the words that I want to say in this image? Alright, before we do anything, we need a draft. Especially since this thing has a habit of crashing on me. Honey, 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 you came me, honey, 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 about you before. I wanted to know some more, and now I know what I need. Your love machine, you make me dizzy, honey, honey, let me feel it, honey, honey. Honey, honey, now I can see it. Honey, honey. Would you kiss goodnight? Would you hold me tight? Would you scream when you leave your face? Don't wanna hurt you, baby. I don't wanna see you cry. You got me, then I get too high. I'm gonna stick to you, boy. Never get rid of me. There's no other place in this world I'd rather be. Honey, honey, touch me, baby. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, hold me, baby. Honey, honey. Yeah, because I don't want it to be brighter than the. I don't want the focus to be the word. Like, I want this to be kind of. I mean, it's kind of hard to make it any brighter, but I want the eye to notice that this is yellow and faded, and this is not. So. Alright. Now, you still have the option of dragging the top one up a little bit and cutting off that frame, because you show the frame in the next picture. So it wouldn't hurt that much. Yeah, that's very true. Okay. Because I need a little bit more room to write. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That should, because it's still the same size. We just have more room to write now. Okay, let me type this out. Wait, what did I say about clean? Something bright needs to be bright. Be funny if I said something about like Goldilocks approved. Yeah, it'd be funny until somebody sues you. Yeah, whatever. What they could sue me, but I don't have any money, so you know I'm not making any money off of this. So you know what are they gonna get? Here's an idea. Have the product companies use my slogan and get your royalties from it. Yeah, that's what you can. Whatever. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. This is not gonna fit. Nope, nope. It's close, but not right. Mm. If I could find the text, it would be just right. I could have sworn I told myself in one of these things what I needed to put, but I think that was something else. I think that was for the rival covers. I think I wrote out one of them. I think that's what it was. I think it's got to be this. It's got to be this one. Maybe without the bold. That's probably as close as I'm going to come. If it's not that one, then I don't know what one it is. Will. It's like, do I want to write can or will? And it's like, but the point is, you want to say that it will, not it can, because that's under promising. Now, if people try the thing and then they complain, that's one thing, but um, I think I wanted that to be Arial. I think we need to just call it right here, because if I mess around with this, it might turn into something I don't want. So, save it. Upload it. And let's have it for now. Well, don't we have one already? Yep, we do. Replace this one. Where did you save that just now? Oh, good, it's in here. Right where it needs to be, yeah. Cool. There we go. don't think I can complain too much about that. I mean, the big thing about it is it makes it look like it actually like cleaned the dress. Even though it's two different dresses. It made it look like it cleaned the dress. I swear, every time I write one of these things, it sounds like I'm quoting Supermarket Sweep. Yeah. Next time you're at the checkout and you hear that beep, think of the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. No, I think I wasted my talent, though. Too busy working in a damn meat department. I could have been something. I could have been something else, you know? I mean, advertising's not easy. I mean, you know, first of all, you gotta not pick something that somebody's already used. That's the hard part. At least these days you can Google it and see if it pops up anywhere, but you know, it's like you gotta come up with something original, or at least something that nobody's used in forever, that's not currently under trademark and all that, and it's like every job. It's, you know, you think they're easy, but they're not. So, oh, you want to write songs? Well, that's only fun when you don't have some record company putting deadlines on you and making you do like 10 of them in an hour. You know, there's songs out there that they took somebody like 10 years to write it. You know, and it's like they write a song and then all of a sudden the record company's, oh, this is great. Give us another one in 2 weeks. Like, that's not how it works. Same with writing books. You know, you come up with like the next Harry Potter idea, but it's only a one book thing, and you didn't intend to have more, and you know, and you might have had that idea for years before you actually sat down and finally tried writing it. Now they want you to write some other thing. Like, I don't know what else to write. Well, anyway. we got it. That's one replaced. Now at some point I want to do a new one for the facial masks that has to do with a wedding. Maybe do one for this. Maybe for the honeymoon. I don't know. Of course, we need to have this. The toothpaste ad. You know, we actually have fairies now. I could have a fairy brushing her teeth. Okay, you're going on 3 a.m. Yes, I am. I should probably have one when I do the next page of this. I'm sure that whether it's Misty writing it or somebody writing also, you know, something obviously about, you know, what to do for the honeymoon. I mean, she planned that kind of stuff for herself, but might want to not let Wally see what she writes, though. You know, might spoil the surprise. I'm surprised. Well, you didn't actually like let go of that text, so that's probably why it didn't recognize it, that you had done something. Alright, but you did do a good job on that. I mean, you know, we got something done. We accomplished something. And I'm happy about that. You know, I am very happy about that. You know, I say that because, you know, I can be lazy. Or you know, always talking about, you know, how I'm tired. Probably have the Lily perfume, maybe update that one a little bit somehow. Well, you know how you gotta do that, right? Didn't we have her on a cover? Not on one of ours, but I believe she was on there she is. Yeah, see, here's where I'm like, to write that, I use this font. Okay. Well, there's all kinds of stuff here that I can use. I mean, heck, we could just do an advertisement for one of these and yeah. Yep. So yeah, we can do a, we can, do we definitely want to do an advertisement for that? Those are watches. At some point, I'd like to do an advertisement for the watches. Um, I should definitely do, because you would definitely have in a wedding issue, you'd probably find some sort of luggage advertisement. It just stands to reason, for the honeymoon. Especially if you're going on an actual trip somewhere, on a plane or whatever, you need to pack your luggage. So. All right. I'm going to. I think we're gonna possibly call it a night here. Yep. I have absolutely no problems with what I did here. That I can think of. Well, I really don't want to start something else right now. I think I should put this one to bed for tonight. Get some sleep while I'm able to get some sleep for a change. Since I don't start until 1:30, that's at least 10 hours from now. So, yep. So who knows what we'll be doing? Who knows what we will be doing tomorrow night? We could be making more advertisements. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave us in the advertisement agency so I can remind myself of that. Hey, it doesn't hurt to have some bicycle advertisements. They could always be, like, if somebody were getting married on, like, Mackinac Island, they don't have cars to drive on that island. You're either walking, or you're using bikes, or you're either riding a horse or in a carriage type thing. You got the tram type or the carriages, but for the most part you're walking. But I'm sure there's places where you'd be bicycling on a honeymoon. Alright, so yeah, let's for those who don't know, Mackinac Island is an island in the Straits of Mackinac area, in between Michigan's upper and lower peninsulas, up near the Mackinac Bridge. If you've ever seen the movie with Christopher Reeve and Jane Seymour called Somewhere in Time, they filmed the movie on that island with the big grand hotel. Now, in the movie, they made it seem like he drove to the island. It was funny when I first watched that, and he's driving his car, and he's driving by this sign that says Grand Hotel ahead, and he turns a corner, and he's like there, and I'm like, well, that was a neat trick. The only vehicles they have on that island are like a police car, an ambulance, and there's like probably 4 vehicles total on that island. But it's like a 5-mile drive across water to get there. He didn't turn a corner and get there. So, here we go. It is time for me to call it a night. Bloop. And we will be back again tomorrow night. About the same time. I work until, I work until 9:30 tomorrow, so probably get started around, probably around 11 something, because it's hard to get home, eat dinner, and jump on here right away. It just, first of all, I gotta share my dinner with the dog, and that, that takes time. Plus, I'm watching somebody else's stuff half the time, and and then I gotta make sure I have coffee and everything ready, and make sure I'm awake. So, anyway, thank you to those who were watching today, whether it's now, whether it's in the future, whether you're just joining us now. We are at the end of this episode. We did some more work on the magazine. We had a couple of, we went around the neighborhoods to the different bars trying to look for some characters that I'm trying to bump into some people, but we didn't quite get that accomplished. But we worked on our June wedding issue a little more, and we'll probably be doing more of that in the next few episodes, along with the other wedding planning that we're doing for Misty. So, I'm aiming to try to have that wedding in episode 211. So we're going on 204 tomorrow, or later today. And, so we got about a week's worth of episodes here to try to get the planning and everything for that wedding set. Get the venue, get the whatever I'm going to do with it, get it figured out, so that when I go to actually do it, it's not so clunky looking or making me mad. Because I can't count on the game to do it right. I'm a control freak, so yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you watching, and hope you enjoyed whatever parts you watch. And hope to see you all again tomorrow. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And bye-bye for now.